Liv's A-list partner is The Miz.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, the team of Liv Morgan and The Miz.
The Miz is the definition of A-list. WWE, film, television. This man conquers every arena he sets foot in.
He's not exactly conquering his own show as the GM of SmackDown these days.
The Miz might be A-list, but this isn't SmackDown. He's not in charge. Taking her place at center stage, the true superstar, Cap.
And their opponents, first from Bad Street, Atlanta, Georgia, Anna Jay.
I was talking to Cap's agent before the show, and did you know she's up for a huge part in a superhero movie? Amazing.
What's amazing is that the WWE Universe is continuing to support this part-timer who only shows up to wrestle when her schedule permits.
Cap is ready for her close-up.
It's John Cena. Cap's partner is John Cena.
And her partner from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
Now this is a double bill people would flock to the theaters to see.
Two great stars both in the ring and on the screen, and they are here to fight. I can't believe John Cena is here to compete on Raw.
As this huge mixed tag team match gets underway, let's not lose sight of the fact Liv Morgan promised a larger-than-life A-list movie star, and she brought out The Miz.
How many movies have you starred in, Cole?
I think The Miz is a great pick. A multi-time champion, and he's in current fighting shape. The captain's partner's a big-time star for sure, but he might have to shake off some ring rust.
Placed into the corner. Corner. Trap kicks. Trap kicks.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
And again. Great way to wear down your opponent. Ooh. Mia's telegraphing that one.
Oh, running Hurricane Rana.
Now, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
He deflects it right back. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right to the face.
Mark.
Maybe not. Maybe not. And he kicks out a hair before 3.
He's looking to do whatever it takes to survive.
Into the neck breaker. Vintage Miz. Scores the reversal on Miz.
Look at the power from Cena.
Sit out. Pendulum face buster.
That's going to hurt.
The 5-knuckle shuffle.
Looking to finally put Miz away.
John Cena. Cena with an attitude adjustment.
The Miz just got destroyed.
2. It is enough. Finally, it's over. Here's a few clips from the last match for us.
Here are your winners, Anna Jay and John Cena.
The brightest superstars in WWE history just put Liv and The Miz on the D-list, as in defeated.
That was a miscarriage of justice, and you know it, Saxton. Cap and John Cena are part-timers who do nothing but steal the spotlight from superstars who actually put in the work.
So, Miss, big time deal. The so-called captain took the chance to ride someone else's coattails again. Hooray. Congrats. You better believe if I ever partnered with Cena, I wouldn't make him carry our whole team. Of course, I would have had that opportunity if it hadn't been so viciously taken from me by someone whose priority in WWE right now is transitioning to part-timer. But maybe that's why you got into this industry in the first place. As a stepping stone to something else? The last time it was just me and you, Cap, you got lucky. That won't happen again. So I'm ready to end this. Once and for all. You and me. SummerSlam. You've got your big movie, your big talk show, your red carpets. If you're so hungry to leave WWE for Hollywood, I'm happy to help. Fade in on a dramatic, big picture ending. Loser leaves Raw. I may be a star, but I also want to be here. You? I'm not so sure.
Oh my goodness! This all has been so incredible!
What?
First, a dramatic confrontation and comeuppance on your talk show captive audience. Liv didn't even see you coming! Then, after your one-on-one battle with Liv Morgan, freaking Cena gets involved and shows up as your partner! Oh, I can't even imagine what is gonna happen at SummerSlam.
Wow, you're really into this, huh?
I know! And once you win, imagine all the others you can conquer. Week after week, you face a new formidable foe and engage in battle to prove who is stronger, smarter, and more powerful.
Alfie?
Yes?
So, I gotta ask, had you ever watched WWE programming before you started representing me?
Honestly, okay, no. I was just struck by your cheese talent. I started watching more recently, and it is awesome. The stories I've seen rival any Hollywood production. And you put your bodies on the line for real. I told you from the start that I knew you had something special. I was right.
I'm surprised you're so into this. I figured you'd want me to use this as an excuse to leave WWE so I could move on to the next big thing in my career.
Next big thing? This is the next big thing. Facing Liv and dominating the entirety of the WWE Women's Division. Don't worry about Hollywood. I'll keep the offers rolling in once you've accomplished everything you need to hear.
Really?
Of course. As your agent, I'm supposed to guide you. No way I would let you leave all this behind. Though we really should talk about that 10% you owe me.
Sorry, Alfie, gotta go!
The flashbulbs are popping. It's the captain.
The following is a loser leaves Raw match. Making her way to the ring from Bad Street, Atlanta, Georgia, Anna Jay.
Through sheer talent and charisma, Cap has become the name on everyone's lips.
Stand much, Saxton? You couldn't sound thirstier if you were in the Sahara. But get your adulation in, because this might be your last chance.
Tonight could be Cap's last night as a Raw superstar. Liv Morgan is here, fueled by envy.
And from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan!
Never forget that Cap is only a Hollywood superstar because she stole a job from Liv.
That's ridiculous. Liv offered Cap the gig and then got jealous when Cap blew up. And now one of them will be gone from Raw. And I can't believe it.
The lights can't be brighter and the stakes can't be higher. It's a red carpet loser leaves Raw match.
These two have been fighting for the center stage of the WWE Universe for some time now. Who will get top billing when it's all said and done?
Only one of these superstars will have a happy ending in this summer blockbuster match.
Dragon suplex. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Brought down with a snapmare.
Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back. Oh!
She says, no thanks.
She'll take things into the ring.
And they're going shot for shot, multiple blows.
Slugging away with everything they've got. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Ooh.
She starts to rise back up, but does she know where she is?
Clothesline knocked down, followed by an elbow. This is incredible. I can't believe the superstar's even in this match at this point. Steps through. Ooh. This pace is hard to follow. All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
He flips it back on her. And set right into the corner. Meteora.
Evades the attack.
And any luck ran out quick here. And the momentum's clearly gotten away from her now.
Yeah, she's being met with a roadblock.
Trail DDT. Morgan is in deep peril here.
Makes a cover. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
I have no idea where Liv Morgan just found the strength to kick out like that. But she did.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do? Oh! Counters that. Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
Uh-oh. Oh, God! An absolutely foolhardy decision made there.
That could be very costly. Don't know if the risk was worth it. Ooh!
Oof! Kick finds it.
Looking for a little bit of high risk here, it seems.
Take off.
There's a Russian leg sweep.
Rapid fire rights over and over.
Into a dragon screw leg whip. Great awareness as she proves to be too quick. Oh boy, that's a determined stare that's come across her face.
Oh, the backstabber. And the ropes break this one up.
Great ring awareness there. Oh! Morgan timed that one well.
Quick exchange of counters there.
What a double axe handle.
Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch.
Oh, ouch. And we have seen her take so much damage up in that area, it's getting scary for her.
And look, if she wants to continue, it's going to be at her own peril.
Oh, the backstabber.
Into the bank statement.
Big trouble. Liv Morgan, tremendous. It's over. All in a night's work. A lot of good action in that one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, Anna Jay.
This is a travesty. What are we going to do without Liv?
Eat, sleep, breathe, enjoy life, and watch Cap on Raw and on the silver screen.
It's the captain of the silver screen, Daddy.
I did look pretty good up there, didn't I? What are you up to, Mick?
I'm relating to your journey, man. Dude Love knows a little something about being a star. He's the life of the Pardookie, the center of the universe, the cat's pajamas, just like you.
Lord have mercy.
Yes! Ow! Have mercy. Now that you've had a taste of the good life, you're gonna have to fight to stay at the top of the pack. Everybody wants what you got.
You can say that again.
Everybody wants what you got. So you ready to protect what you have like the international beloved heartthrob I know you are? Even if it means defending against them all at once?
You're damn right, Mick. I'm still the coolest cat and the biggest star, and none of these squares can take that from me.
Then let's get this Pardookie started.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Bad Street, Atlanta, Georgia, Anna J. And from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton. from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair!
My, oh my, look at all those cool cats and kittens. That man in the tie-dye sitting back and enjoying the Parduki is particularly striking. But don't get too comfortable. Every hang eventually has to come to an end, and hopefully you can be the last woman moving and grooving at the end of it all. Ah, mercy, or in this case, don't. and kittens. That man in the tie-dye sitting back and enjoying the Pardookie is particularly striking. But don't get too comfortable. Every hang eventually has to come to an end, and hopefully you can be the last woman moving and grooving at the end of it all. My mercy, or in this case, don't.
Here is your winner!
Someone's been busy, hasn't she?
I'd like to think I understood the assignment.
That you have. And it's still the tip of the iceberg. Have a fantastic opportunity for you.
I'm listening.
How would you like to try your hand at one of the most unique experiences in WWE? A position where you'll be able to set the agenda, take control of the whole of the WWE universe, and truly make a mark.
And this magical mystery opportunity will let me do all that?
Indeed, in the prestigious role of WWE Raw General Manager.
Isn't that you? What, are you going on vacation or something?
Well, now that you mention it, I may have plans.
Aha!
But this is fertile ground for you too. Stepping into a WWE authority role, applying your talents to the other side of sports entertainment. Sure, booking may be a balancing act sometimes, but you already know that from your work as co-owner of TBD.
I'm not convinced that this offer isn't just because you want a vacation. But nonetheless, I'll do it.
Splendid! I can't wait to catch my flight. See you in action.
So when do I start?
Well, I should start heading to the airport. So, how's now?
Seriously?
Don't worry, Raw practically GMs itself. Sure, Bianca needs a challenger for Survivor Series. Bayley and Becky have both been bothering me incessantly about their booking, and the suits in Stamford are especially sensitive to ratings right now. But you'll figure it out.
All that GMs itself? Are you sure that's it?
Yes. Oh, wait. No. Charlotte needs an opponent for tonight. Actually, this is a good way for you to set the tone of how you'll be running Raw. Every match should tell a story, so you just need to decide which story you'd like to tell.
Such as?
Are you going to choose an up-and-comer like Nikita Lyons to challenge the Queen? Maybe someone she has a lot of history with like Rhea Ripley. Or maybe you want to dig into Charlotte's past a bit further. She goes way back with Natalya, including the feud that made Charlotte the first woman to hold all major singles titles in WWE. So, what kind of story do you want to tell? Who will you choose to take on Charlotte?
Natalya is an OG around here, and I want to reward consistent fans with a match that has some long-term history to it. I'll book her against Charlotte this week.
Fantastic choice! Well, good luck to you. I have every confidence. And just a word of advice. Do try to be as neutral as possible as GM. You may find yourself rooting for the talent you put forth. Sometimes even as strongly as if you were in the ring yourself.
From dungeon to diva to an all-time great.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
Carrying on the legacy of the legendary Hart family in sports entertainment, Natalya always ready to handle things inside the ring. She mastered the sharpshooter in the Hart dungeon, and she's looking to unleash it tonight.
Natalya's got tremendous power and aggression.
The one and only Charlotte Flair.
Perhaps the greatest competitor in the history of the women's division.
And from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair!
The personification of majestic elegance, a fearless defender of her crown.
She says everyone will bow down to her.
There's no question Charlotte is WWE royalty, but Charlotte often lacks compassion for those around her.
Well, that comes with the territory when you've been superior most of your life.
Flair says she's proud to be a queen, and she should be celebrated.
Well, Flair will also embarrass and humiliate those who choose not to fall in line.
Whether you like it or not, no one can measure up to Charlotte Flair. She was bred for this business and has become the absolute pinnacle.
She really is the biggest challenge there is in this women's division. It's a new era on Raw as the captain helms the ship as temporary general manager. So far, it looks promising.
Cap has made one match here, Cole. Let's
lock it in, the Dragon Sleeper. Man, she's got a lot of heart and a lot of guts, but
showing the world just how much fight she's got left.
Oh, what a clothesline. There's the takedown. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Oh, there it is. Yep, she's fighting desperately. Hip tosses her way out of the hold.
Saw that one coming. Paying it right back with a reversal.
Charlotte able to steer clear. That is a power-packed punch.
That move was a thank you shot to the so-called benevolent queen. She turns it right around with a counter. Oh, solid form. Oh, drop right across the neck. All the momentum is swung to Natalya.
Charlotte trying to withstand this surge.
Strong forearm.
Whatever's playing here can't be good.
Right across the larynx.
And it's Natalya with the reversal. Countering the Queen. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Plucked out of the air. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. How's that for a counter?
She wants to put an end to things here.
Uh-oh, got snatched up here. Backbreaker. Could be considered an unexpectedly rookie mistake from the veteran Natalya.
Yeah, as Charlotte was clearly asserting her dominance.
Ooh, avoided the attack with a nasty chop block. She shoots up the top rope.
Up high.
Oh, wait a second. Caught in midair.
Ow!
Taking this one back to the ring now.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Headed to the top now. She scores big with
to the sky. Great job.
quickly. The cover. She kicks out with authority after two.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close. She avoids the contact. Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
Natty by nature.
That was some real excellence of... Oh, wait a second.
Maybe not. Roll up. She's still got something left.
Can somebody tell me what it's going to take to put her away?
Sharp elbow.
And that one misses.
The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best. Sharpshooter applied.
I don't know what choice she has except to tap out here. She's going to have to tap.
I agree. This is about self-preservation.
And she releases the hold as she feels that enough damage has been done.
Should have kept on wrenching. Why show mercy now?
Ooh! Well scouted by Charlotte.
Natalya turns the tables.
And both athletes showing that they...
Here's the cover for the win. And she kicks out right away.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble. Flair delivering the chop, followed by natural selection.
And that can vanquish Natalya.
Cover! She breaks the ref's count.
This match continues on.
She wants to take this one outside the ring, it seems.
Charlotte.
That'll teach her to waste precious time in the ring. Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
Kick out. She still has life.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Big forearm.
Forearm!
You can feel the tables beginning to turn. A series of clotheslines and their opponent is rocked. Running hip attack. What impact.
Ooh, just ate that kick to the face. Reigns down an elbow in retaliation.
Natalia strikes with natty by nature.
She's going for it.
What a win for Natalia.
Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
Here is your winner,
Charlotte could not do it with Flair tonight as she drops a big match to Natalia.
If I could have a minute.
What is it, Troy? I honestly don't have time for your tone tonight. I'm trying to manage a show.
My tone? I would never use a tone with you. I think you're doing a great job. Top notch.
Ha ha, very funny. Oh, you're serious. I guess now that I'm the management, you have to suck up to me.
I'm not sucking up. I think your ideas are genius, boss.
Of course they are, Troy. I'm smart. Now what's up?
Becky and Bailey. They're being particularly difficult in hounding us to be named Bianca's next challenger at Survivor Series. I'm sure they snuck into your DMs too, but I'm used to superstars pestering us for opportunities. No offense. But this is getting out of hand. How do you want me to handle it?
Why don't we just have Becky and Bailey face each other for the title opportunity? It'll be a great match and solve our problem.
Great suggestion, boss. I'll set it up. Wow, you really know your stuff.
I could get used to this version of you, Troy.
I'm not here to fight.
Really? That's too bad.
Can we chill long enough for you to listen to my idea?
And what's that?
Survivor Series. I know for a fact that not only has Raw not announced a main event, but Regal had nothing in the plans yet. So, let's take the bull by the horns and do something truly spectacular. War Games!
I can't just book a War Games match, Shotzi.
Why not? Are you GM in name only?
No. I mean, I love War Games as much as the next person. But it's not a match to be taken lightly. You need a reason. Something that merits putting two teams who want each other's throats inside a double ring cage to battle it out with abandon. Who'd even be the captains?
I captained my team in NXT, and I was excellent.
Ah, so this is the classic, my pitch is that I should be in a main event pitch, right? There are rules to booking.
Excuse me, but when did Little Miss TBD Rebel, who puts people through tables, become a lawful, good rule follower? Don't you ever just want to smash things for the hell of it anymore?
That's not the point. I'm taking my role as GM seriously, Shotzi. It's hot-shotting to just announce a War Games match.
You sound like a WWE suit. Let's screw the so-called rules. Put yourself in the match against me, and we can absolutely destroy each other in that cage. We pick teams, go all out, and millions of people tune in to watch the joyful carnage. The two of us are perfect for War Games. You're the captain, and I already drive a tank to the ring, for crying out loud.
You know what, Shotzi? It might not be a terrible idea. Let me think on it.
That's all I'm asking for.
You're not here to give me another amulet, are you?
No amulets this time. Just praise for your booking as the new GM.
Praise? I will accept.
I appreciated that you brought attention to a rivalry that was strong, but that might not be top of mind for more recent viewers. You seem to really care about deeper cuts of WWE history.
I do, actually. You can reference rivalries from the past without alienating newer members of the WWE universe.
In that case, maybe you'd want to help me with something. I never truly got to settle things with my old friend Nikki Cross. We had a few matches after our time tagging with each other, but we have unfinished business.
I gotcha. I'll set up a match for the next Raw.
Here comes 5 feet of fury.
And she's got backup.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
One of the smallest competitors in the women's division, but she matches underrated power with hard-hitting, high-flying attacks.
Lots of titles and main events to back up those claims. We are about to see 5 feet of fury unleashed.
And that is bad news for Alexa's opposition.
Here comes everyone's favorite bundle of insanity.
And from Glasgow, Scotland, Nikki Cross!
The superhero's flown the coop. Nikki's now somehow even more unhinged than before.
Alexa can flip on a dime. You never know what her mental state is going to be at any given moment of the match. Friends turn enemies, partners turn foes. Alexa Bliss and Nikki Cross have a lot of history together.
Our GM Cap continues to give us unexpected and exciting matchups.
She's mixing up the formula so far, that's for sure. The hard part is doing it year-round, but hey, 2 weeks down.
She's got her where she wants her.
And Nikki is getting the crowd going.
From the apron.
Whoa, look out.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Alexa going up.
Drop kick.
Trapping the arm. STO. All 5 feet of fury on the attack here.
Yeah, Cross needs to come up with a new plan fast.
Brought in the hard way. Action taken right to Nikki there.
Yeah, that is Bliss showing just how dangerous she can be. Basement dropkick. Alexa Bliss setting up. Ooh, insult to injury.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Oh! It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Boom!
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Ooh! Ooh!
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Alexa Bliss connects with a DDT. Can Alexa clinch this one?
That's gotta be it. 2! An emphatic victory. These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander.
Here is your winner, Alexa Bliss!
Nikki Cross falling short of the win.
There was no playing around from Alexa in the ring tonight.
And she definitely dealt plenty of pain.
Come to congratulate me on a successful show? I was just out back soaking in the success of the Alexa-Nikki match.
So you didn't see the #1 contender match with Becky and Bayley?
No, that match practically booked itself. Why? Who won? Who are we putting against Bianca at Survivor Series?
We have a problem. Damage control ran in during the match, and at first it looked like maybe a straightforward DQ victory for Becky, but then she got irked and went after them. And technically the bell rang at some point, but with all the fighting that broke out outside the ring, nobody really won. And we still need a challenger for Bianca. If I may make a meager suggestion, Survivor Series is right around the corner. You may just have to step up as GM and make a decision.
No, we still have one Raw left before Survivor Series. Let's do a rematch. Becky versus Bayley to determine Bianca's challenger.
Do you really think the match will go any differently this time around?
I do. Because as much as it pains me to admit it, you're right about one thing. I need to step up as GM. So I'll be serving as special guest referee.
Here she is, the formidable and unflappable Cap.
The following contest is a special guest referee match. Please welcome the special guest referee for this match, Anna Jay.
Cap has been making waves ever since her WWE tryout.
If by waves you mean doing a great job of making the rest of the locker room suspicious of her motives, then yeah, sure.
Cap is here, and she's ready to fight.
The man has arrived.
And the WWE Universe is on their feet.
And the participants. First, from Dublin, Ireland, Becky Lynch.
She is as tough as they come.
Yeah, these days the outfits may be a little fancier, but the passion in Lynch remains the same.
Perhaps the most popular competitor in women's division history. About to learn very quickly is this woman how difficult it is to contain damage control.
Difficult? Cole, that might be the understatement of the year. It's practically impossible. It's time to welcome a real role model.
According to her.
And representing damage control from San Jose, California, Bailey!
Just about as merciless as they come.
More than that, Bailey is out to humiliate her opponents, make a mockery of them.
Well, maybe that's what they deserve for picking a fight with Bailey.
No one deserves to be humiliated, Corey.
I can think of one person here who does.
Oh, what a tall task for this woman here tonight, trying to prove she's worthy.
Much easier said than done, Cole. We know Becky Lynch is always at the top of her game.
Our general manager, the captain, promises that we'll have a #1 contender by the end of this match. Will it be Becky Lynch or Bailey?
We'll know soon enough, and with Cap as special guest referee, it should be a fair contest.
We'll see, Saxton. Maybe the GM wants one over the other. Double underhook. Sit out into the armbar. She fights her way out of the armbar.
Watch her set up in the corner.
Look at this, going right after the left arm.
Gotta hurt.
Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable.
Look at this. Snap suplex. Into the pin attempt. And she kicks out at 2.
She calls that a fair count? Nonsense.
I think our official forgot about the impartial responsibility that comes with their job.
Double axe handle.
Sent to the outside. Here she comes.
Corner post baseball slide.
Mat slam with some attitude. Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
They need to be aware of a count out right now. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Wow, at the last second, beat the count out. German suplex. Is it enough? 2. Bailey is still in there.
Standard pin count from her there.
We saw a proper cadence and position.
Cover. Shoulders are down. And still hanging on.
You can't argue with the job our ref did there.
With this much at stake, she's taking her officiating duties very seriously.
Punishing.
Oh, saw it coming.
There it is.
Belly to belly. And into the count. 2 count. Fends off the 3 count.
And the referee just doing exactly what she's supposed to do.
One of the more fair counts I've seen. Can't complain about the officiating there.
Oh!
And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle. Bayley has batted.
Bayley delivering the kick to the gut.
Spiked with a rose plant.
Is Bayley closing this out?
Cover. And still in this.
Solid work by our special referee.
Our official showing she's a professional of the highest order.
Oh, look at a torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
Expected that one.
Oh, my God. Face first. She covers for the pin. Oh, give me a break. No self-respecting official would ever have counted a 3 like that. Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action.
Here is your winner, Becky Lynch!
And the man stands victorious here tonight. You have to give credit to Bayley for giving it her all, but Becky Lynch was just too much.
Oh, props to Becky Lynch. When the man comes around to collect, someone's catching a beating. And that was too much for Bayley to endure.
Well, that was something.
Hey, you were the one who said I should put my finger on the scale.
Yeah, but I thought that "and don't get caught" part was implied. Guess not.
I wasn't actively trying to get caught.
Too bad you don't have the chance to course correct the championship match before Survivor Series.
But maybe I do.
How? Survivor Series is this weekend. You can't send Becky and Bayley back out there tonight for another rematch.
No, but there's another option. As someone said recently, I'm Miss TBD Rebel, not a lawful good rule follower. And Raw is a 3-hour show. There's an announcement I need to make.
All right, Miss TBD Rebel. Whatever you've got up your sleeve, good luck.
This is the second time we've seen the acting Raw general manager in the ring tonight, but this time she has a special announcement.
Here's hoping this goes more smoothly than her stint as special guest referee.
As GM, I'm not deaf to the concerns of the WWE Universe. Specifically, that my involvement in our #1 contender match earlier tonight may have made it look like management was biased towards Becky Lynch. I assure you, my intent as GM is simply to put on the best show for the WWE Universe. And that applies to not just Raw, but Survivor Series. As such, it is my duty to inform you that Bianca Belair will not be defending the Women's World Championship this weekend.
Bianca's being pulled from Survivor Series?
She will not be defending this weekend, Because it's clear Bailey and Becky Lynch are not done yet. I just hope they have allies to rally to their side. 8 fighters, 2 teams of 4. War Games!
War Games at Survivor Series? I'm not missing this one.
Well, we're paid to be there, Saxton.
I know, but it's still incredibly exciting.
You really did it this time, didn't you, you dummy?
I think you'd be happy that you're getting another opportunity to earn the title match in War Games.
Should have just booked the War Games match from the start, honestly. Want to be on my team?
Why do you want me on your team?
I think it's pretty clear from your time as GM that you've been going into business for yourself here, and just doing whatever you can to scrape by. And that's exactly what I look for in damage control. So what do you say? Join me, Dakota, and Io in the fight to secure my WWE Women's World Championship match?
I'll get back to you.
I probably should be upset at you for putting another hurdle in front of my title match. But honestly, fair play.
Glad we're okay.
We are. And I respect your hustle. You've made a lot of bold choices since coming to WWE. It's one of the reasons I want you to be on my War Games team.
Really?
I like your instincts. Especially when you get in trouble and have to think quickly on your feet. Heck, I even trust your instincts. Team with me, and I'll let you pick the rest of the War Games team.
Let me think about it.
Hey, I've been looking for you. I thought we were gonna meet outside of catering.
Turns out I was pretty busy in here. Both Becky and Bailey want me to be on their War Games team.
You can't be serious. You loused this up so badly, and they both want you on their team?
What can I say? I'm a catch.
I swear, there's something in the water around here that allows you to walk away from the consequences of your actions unscathed. I'm sure putting yourself into the main event while you're also acting GM will be no different.
Thanks for another great promoter lecture.
Look, I know you're gonna do it anyway. Who are you teaming with?
Becky said she'd let me pick the rest of the team. I'm joining her side.
Can't wait for you to get absolutely no flack for putting yourself into the match that you set up. Have you decided who else you'll ask to join you and Becky? Well, good luck. I'm sure it'll be interesting.
The following contest is the Women's War Games match! The rules of the match are as follows. 2 teams will be contained in separate cages, with 1 member of each team starting the match. At regular intervals, alternating members from each team will be released to enter the match. The team with the advantage will be the first to have a member released into the match. Once all competitors have entered, War Games officially begins! The match can be won by pinfall or submission. Exiting the cage will result in a forfeit. Now, let the War Games begin!
Cap wanted a war, and now she has one.
Introducing first, from Bad Street, Atlanta, Georgia, Anna Jay!
Cap has to be the worst general manager in Raw history. She puts herself in war games, and I heard it wasn't even her idea.
Rumors aren't facts, Corey. And besides, anyone who competes in this type of match deserves our respect. Cap is on a mission tonight.
Bayley is a ring general, ready for battle.
And representing Damage Control from San Jose, California, Bayley!
Understand this. Bayley will deceive you. She will stab you in the back. She will do bad things to good people to get that Women's World Championship. And that's why I love her.
None of those things will make a bit of a difference once the door of that cage closes behind her.
Bayley's going to survey the battlefield, then her forces will attack.
War Games is a match with no rival. 2 rings, 1 giant cage, and 8 superstars ready to risk it all for the big victory.
Not only is pride on the line here, Cole, but depending on which team wins, we're going to have either Becky Lynch or Bayley as the #1 contender to Bianca Belair's title.
That's true, but first things first, no one in this match should be looking past the goal of surviving War Games.
Wow, springboard attack.
And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught.
That can't be how Bayley envisioned tonight going.
Dominating crossbody.
Big forearm.
She just got flung all the way to the other ring.
She's getting back up, but she might be down again soon.
Slingshot. Face buster. Moonsault. She's been on the offensive for a little while now.
She's taken command of the situation.
Big forearm. We've got a numbers advantage incoming as the countdown is about to run out.
Oh, man. Inside out.
Freed from the cage and heading toward the ring to give their team the upper hand.
Letting her opponent know she is ready for anything.
Made her pay for her mistake.
Entering the ring and assessing the situation. She's starting to climb up the wall of the cage, but I'm
taking flight.
What a punch. And Bayley is really being knocked around here.
Bayley looks to be well measured right now.
Uh-oh. The arms are hooked. Tiger suplex.
Right on the back of the neck. She's staying elusive.
Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch.
Arm bar.
Punishing stretch.
That could produce a dislocation or at the very least, a pinched nerve.
Becky Lynch.
Exploder suplex.
There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
New entrant about to come in and not a moment too soon. Lands the elbow.
Door swings open and out they come. And their team could definitely use their help.
And Bayley never saw that coming.
The man connects.
Ooh, clothesline delivered. Caught in the elbow.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold. There it is. It's locked in.
Smart. Trying to show how bad she wants to stay in this match.
Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch. Ooh, what a forearm club. What a counter. Oh, man.
You. And the balance of power is about to shift with this upcoming entrant.
Out of the small holding cage to only make way toward the beaches of Normandy.
Nice Japanese arm drag. I guess she plans to add injury to insult once she comes in to join the fray.
Nasty dragon screw.
Double underhook.
Sit out, slam into it. She fights her way out of the armbar. Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome.
Bringing the numbers advantage to greater heights by introducing weaponry to the battle. Oh my gosh. That'll stop anybody. Enters the ring and is diving headfirst into the chaos of this match. Look at this.
All the way across, it's locked in.
Desperately trying to find a way out, and she does.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially sky high.
We're seconds away from these teams being at even strength. Looking to take flight here. Better make your way into the perched up top.
club.
Just bashing them with that hammer. Ooh. We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now. Oh, God.
And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this.
A second leg drop with a twist.
To the top rope.
Steered clear of that.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Looking worse for wear.
Becky in full control here.
Now back to Becky Lynch.
Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs?
Becky Lynch from behind. Manhandle slam. Can that finish Io?
Return fire from Io.
And that was a well-targeted attack.
Sharp clothesline. And she will climb the cage. Not the smartest of ideas. Brace for this impact.
Like a guillotine.
No, 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 no.
I can't believe it. And from the top of the cage, what a display of chaotic courage.
Timer's almost up. This next entry gives their team the advantage inside the cage. She returns the favor there.
And for the team on the wrong side of this entry, things have gotten that much more grueling.
Oh, man. As if the numbers advantage wasn't enough, looking under the ring for a weapon now. Looking to give her team an advantage in more ways than one. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Becky is setting up for her. Oh, no, wait a minute.
Oh, kick right to the back of the leg.
Slides right out of this armor.
And did you hear the impact of that?
Yes, the trash can connects. Talk about taking out the trash. She avoids the attack completely.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Oh, big thud coming from the steel trash can.
Alexa Bliss, top turn. From the top, Twisted Bliss.
Does Bliss finish the job here?
Clock counting down. A sigh of relief can surely be breathed once the next competitor enters.
Kai's bordering on a loss. We could be close to an end. Charging toward the ring and looking to even things up.
Lynch has Bayley right where she wants her. Oh, man. Becky Lynch hoists her up.
Manhandle slam. Is it enough to put Bayley away?
Incoming! Manhandle slam!
Amazingly executed once more.
Front face lock applied.
Hoisted up.
In the cover! And a victory! What a win she picks up here tonight! That match deserves another look, folks.
Here are your winners, Anna Jay, Becky Lynch, Alexa Bliss, and Trish Stratus.
A big win for the captain.
You might say she has her ship headed in the right direction.
All's fair in love and war, and we just witnessed that in real time here tonight. Like it or not, we're looking at the fruits of that labor right now.
Becky and the captain are still celebrating their epic War Games victory.
And why wouldn't they? You're now looking at the #1 contender for the Women's World Championship and the GM who put her in that position.
This will go a long way in shaping the future of the women's division on Raw.
Shotzi? Is that a full-size tank?
Oh my God, Shotzi came prepared. I guess she graduated into something larger.
She's not stopping.
This is gonna be bad.
I don't want to watch, but I can't take my eyes off what's about to happen.
Shotzi just picked up speed. She's going to rail the cage.
Stop!
Into the side.
And down they go. This is bad.
I can't believe what just happened.
We need some help out here. Fast.
Whatever her issue was, Shotzi took things way too far here tonight.
What the hell was Shotzi doing? I've had no problem with her.
Yeah, I may have something to do with that. Oops.
Oops? I'm gonna be out for months. Is that really all you have to say?
How about oops? I got carried away booking matches, but forgetting to manage people. At least that seems to be the case, based on what I've pieced together.
You're back.
I was having a splendid time communing with the blue-footed booby of the Galapagos. But then, I caught wind of a few questionable developments. We should talk.
I swear, I had it all under control.
I watched Shotzi crash a tank into the War Games cage.
Fair point.
And perhaps, even more egregiously, you announce War Games without me. That's my thing. I announce War Games.
I'm sorry?
Respectfully, you're fired from being Raw GM.
I accept.
It wasn't a question. All that being said, with our newly minted #1 contender injured, we still need a challenger for Bianca. You know, what you've consistently failed to nail down. I hate rewarding you for this mess. But I'm a much better GM than you are, so I'm going to make the right choice for the show. And unfortunately, there's someone who helped lead her team to victory who's rightfully next in line for the opportunity. You'll be getting the championship match against Bianca Belair on the next Raw.
Here we go with this so-called major announcement.
I'm afraid this is a good news, bad news kind of night. And I've always been a bad news first kind of girl. So here goes. With our fearless leader, William Regal, returned, looking quite tan, might I add, the time has come for me to step down as your Raw General Manager.
I actually thought she did a great job, guys.
Are you kidding me, Byron?
At least it was exciting.
All right, so there may have been some mixed opinions on my stint as GM, but I'm sure that's only because we all know where I really belong, which is fighting in a WWE ring.
Not sure that's the only reason.
Which is why I'm pleased to announce, given Becky's unfortunate medical status, at the hands of someone who William Regal has assured me will be dealt with, the Real Suits have decided to name a new #1 contender for the Women's World Championship. Me!
Huge news for the Women's World title.
And that championship match is happening right now!
After all the confusion around Survivor Series, we're finally getting to see Bianca defend her championship.
So, Bianca Belair, let's...
This woman just will not stop coming after the captain.
If her grievance was big enough to get her to take down the War Games cage in a tank, did you really expect her to let it go?
Hey there, friend.
Give it a rest, Shotzi. Haven't you done enough at this point?
I think what you meant to say is, thank you for making me #1 contender, Shotzi. Sorry you hurt your leg in that unfortunate tank incident.
Wait. How did you get hurt when you were driving the tank? Is this really all because I didn't give you proper credit for your terribly original idea of let's have a War Games match at Survivor Series?
And didn't even put me in the match. But no, this isn't an isolated incident. This, apparently, is just what you do. Playing in other people's sandboxes, stealing other people's ideas, and jumping every line. You may have William Regal fooled, but not me, and not the locker room.
Oh, I'm sure, Shotzi.
Cutting lines might work in TBD, but in WWE, there are consequences.
Bayley?
That's Bayley's music, but where is she?
Is Shotzi just playing mind games here? Bayley from behind.
Shotzi's found an ally who's not okay with being skipped over for a Women's World Championship match.
I don't blame her. It was supposed to be either Bayley or Becky. Cap weaseled in there.
Wait, we're getting a call from the back. This is an official match. Here we go. We thought it was all over at War Games, but Cap getting named #1 contender apparently upset certain members of the locker room.
Yeah, at least the ones who felt they were more deserving coming out of that War Games match.
Either way, Bianca Belair just got a night off, while two of her possible future opponents are going to tear each other apart. The Women's World Champion is the real winner here.
And we just saw some serious offense. Neckbreaker! Wow!
Bottom rope moonsault. That was unique.
Goes into the pin. She breaks the count quick.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Snapmare takedown. Stiff kick. Check out this athleticism.
Split leg moonsault. Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. Bayley struggling to defend herself.
Bayley is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Just turn that around.
Dodges.
And able to beat Bayley to the punch.
The superstar striking at will.
Super fast offense over and over. Whoa, what an evasion.
Yeah, duck through the ropes. Slang shot. Face buster. We all know what she's looking to do next.
Front face lock applied. Hoisted up.
DDT!
Can that finish Bayley?
Pin.
captain here tonight.
She certainly solidified her position as the #1 contender.
Shotzi from behind with that crutch.
What the heck? She claimed she was injured.
She was just pulling all our legs, Cole.
Shotzi laying the boots in now.
Compared to the Tank, this is nothing.
Finally, the referee getting control of the situation.
She's using the crutch on her throat. Shotzi wasn't done.
Russian leg sweep with the crutch.
At least Shotzi's made her point now, and we can finally get on to the business of the Women's World Championship next week.
I'm not so sure, Byron.
Neither am I. Based on what Shotzi said earlier, I doubt that this satisfied her desire for revenge. She's on a mission.
Does it look smaller?
Huh?
That's what kids always say when they come back home, right? They go off to the great wide world, come home, and everything looks small. Haven't seen you around here much lately.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a little smaller? I was in the neighborhood. Figured I'd stop in to get a few reps in before my big match with Bianca.
Shotzi's not also in the neighborhood, is she? You know my insurance doesn't cover tanks.
I don't think you have to worry. Tanks don't get great gas mileage, so she probably won't come crashing through the wall. No promises, though.
And just when I was starting to feel nostalgic about you breaking things around here. How are you feeling after that crutch attack?
I'm fine. Can you believe Shotzi's still bitter you didn't book her in TBD? And now she's turning it into a whole thing about how I stole her so-called War Games idea.
In fairness, it's you who didn't want to book her.
What? Really?
I believe your words at the time were, "I'm not impressed."
That does sound like me. But I was probably just being flippant.
Being flippant without thinking that your actions could actually have consequences? Yeah, definitely you. Then, on purpose or not, Shotzi effectively brings you up to the big leagues, and instead of any sort of thanks, you steamroll right into a fantastical whirlwind tour of all things WWE.
Let's be fair. I didn't steamroll right away. And Shotzi brought me to Raw so she could make an example of me.
Maybe, but is that also why she pitched you the idea for a War Games match when you were GM? A match you thought was a good enough idea to book but then shut her out of?
I never said it was my idea. Besides, it wasn't a groundbreaking suggestion, and everything worked out.
Right, because I'm sure the WWE Universe saw the superstar GM announce the War Games match, put herself in it, and then thought, who else can I give credit to for setting up this awesome main event? It worked out for you. And now you get a championship match against Bianca Belair. Shotzi? Not so much.
Jeez, whose side are you on, Geneva?
You know whose side I'm on. That's why I gotta be straight with you, to make sure you get your head right so you can take that title from Bianca.
You know, after ignoring WWE for so long, becoming their champion is the only thing I can dream of.
This is a moment of destiny for a woman who spent years crisscrossing the world and honing her skills before finally arriving in the big leagues of WWE.
You can really feel the electricity in the arena, Michael.
Waiting on the champion here.
It's obvious Bianca's playing mind games with her opponent.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Shotzi's vendetta against the #1 contender continues.
And it looks like she's had about enough of it.
No, guys, it's not what you think. I have a seriously heartwarming announcement. Bianca Belair can't be here tonight.
This is the second time the #1 contenders match has been called off.
No, I told you, it's actually heartwarming. Bianca was wrapping up an appearance at a nearby community center before the show when suddenly, out of nowhere, 3 buses of adorable children from a local school showed up, excited to meet the Women's World Champion. And you know how Bianca is. She wouldn't leave until everyone got a picture and an autograph. How those buses showed up just in time to prevent Bianca from making it here for her championship match tonight, we may never know. But Bianca just couldn't leave those sweet children hanging. Are you seriously booing children? Wow, what a bloodthirsty bunch you all are. I did feel bad that you didn't have a match anymore tonight, though. Oh no, it's not me. I have the night off from in-ring action, just like at War Games. But these 3 women do not.
Oh my, the Cap has history with all these women.
And we're getting word from the truck that she'll be facing them in a fatal 4-way.
I think she said to bring it on.
Easy to say, harder to survive. Shotzi's curated a formidable challenge for the #1 contender.
Honestly, I'm just impressed that Shotzi managed to curate this match and 3 busloads of children in the same day.
What? That was Shotzi?
For God's sakes, catch up, Byron. Nonetheless, this is going to be a huge fatal 4-way contest here on Raw. Like you said, Corey, Cap definitely has a target on her back due to her history with these 3 other superstars.
I'm just wondering, after all these false starts, if Cap will ever make it to her title match with Bianca Belair.
I think that's Shotzi's exact goal, Saxton.
Kill you over. Oh! Ooh! Well-placed kick.
Ripley avoids the attack.
Big knee to the midsection. Boom!
As the arm bars stretch in.
Just stretching out the arm.
An injured shoulder puts you below square one. This is a smart strategy here.
She's taking some big hits here.
Asuka delivering a dynamic and eye-catching attack there.
Broken up, and the match continues.
That's teamwork.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Seated drop kick connects.
Dodged right on cue. Flawless takedown.
Rhea was just a step behind there. Driving the face down. And now tying up the leg. Straight to the knee.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. Oh, and she turns it around.
The sequence of reversals there.
Asuka with a classic combination.
Straight up. Oof. Lands the haymaker.
And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle. She certainly took a chance there.
High arm wringer. Oh, there it is. The Asuka lock is in. She has it cinched. The Empress, moments from victory.
And she lets her free.
But the damage was certainly done, Michael. Big forearm. Oh, man.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
And the cover for the win!
And there's the breakup, just in the nick of time.
Endless kicks to the gut.
Byron, I'll explain to you what that feels like.
Oof. She saw that one coming.
Bang it back with their own counter.
Oh, man.
She's lost some of that energy she had earlier.
Yeah, this... Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Ouch. Up and down. What a slam.
Point of the elbow, nailed it.
A striking blitz from the Empress.
Just endless kicks, endless strikes. Oof.
Scratching and clawing. This could be it.
She kicks out with force.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. She looks hell-bent on finishing things right now. Taken down with a chop block. Had it scouted.
Sit out spine buster.
She's taking things to ringside. She's into the ring again. And she's stunned in the corner.
Boom, right to the midsection.
Able to evade.
Staring off right by our announce table. Big takedown right there. Things have gotten worse for Liv Morgan. She could be out of this match.
Not what you want to see by any means.
Tagging this outside.
This could be good. We've already seen a few shots delivered up in that region. Face first into the chair.
She was clearly waiting for that. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Ripcord.
Oh my goodness, nasty line.
Slowly getting up, but she won't like what she's met with. Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Great counter.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Tossed into the corner.
She's looking very comfortable with that kendo stick. Should make anybody think twice. Well, that's a cradle. A rampage.
Man, there won't be any coming back for Asuka now.
My, oh my, what elevation.
Down on the jaw. And bite your tongue with that.
And she has an answer for Liv. With no countouts, there's nothing keeping her inside the ring.
Gonna take a trip, gentlemen. Straight down to the...
And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
Liv maintaining that aggressive streak. She's shoulders down. Big win in a fatal four-way.
Now let's take another look at these wonderful women in action.
Here is your winner, Anna Jay!
Victory for the Cap. You can really see why the WWE attempted to recruit this woman multiple times over the years.
And she turned us down, Saxton. The WWE Universe might not remember that, but some of us are not going to let her forget.
All four competitors in this match gave everything they had.
But there can only be one winner in the end, and you are looking at them.
It was you, wasn't it? You're the reason I'm missing my championship match with Bianca. Again!
Oh, it's hardly my fault. Your car service was way too willing to accommodate your new itinerary. You know, they really should have some sort of security on that. Figured the least I could do was play hooky from Raw 2 so we could have a little chat.
You really want to do this here?
Fight in an airport lounge? Absolutely not. They'd never let me back in, and I love their little mini cupcakes too much. I just want what's mine.
What exactly is that, Shotzi? I can't go back in time and hire you at TBD. I can't go back and put you in war games. Your obsession with me is unhealthy.
What's unhealthy is theft. And I'm not just talking about war games. You may have gotten a free pass from Regal to waltz around WWE, ripping off other people's ideas, moves, and gear, but you didn't get a free pass from me. You're the #1 contender. That should be me. Put it on the line in a match. Win or lose, we are done after that.
If it means never having to deal with your BS again, fine, you're on. But only because there's no way I lose.
Bringing indie cred and attitude to the WWE ring, it's Cap!
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match! Making her way to the ring from Bad Street, Atlanta, Georgia, Anna Jay!
The look of determination on Cap's face speaks volumes, Corey. This is a woman looking to climb all the way to the top of WWE.
It's good to have goals, but we're just going to have to see if she has what it takes to make the climb. I have my doubts.
The captain is ready to call the shots.
Here comes Shotzi in the TCB tank, taking care of business.
And from Oakland, California, Shotzi!
Just like that tank, Shotzi herself is a loose cannon, and that's putting it lightly.
You never know what kind of thing Shotzi is going to do to her opponents or even herself.
You're absolutely right, Saxton. I mean, Shotzi shaved her head just to intimidate an opponent.
Always willing to throw caution to the wind and do anything to win.
Unapologetic and fearless, Shotzi is ready for a fight.
We'll call it an act of defiance or call it one of delusion, but Shotzi isn't backing down.
From the moment the captain arrived in WWE, Shotzi has had... out for. Now they finally meet again to settle their issues.
This goes back even further to the independent scene. It's a long-standing grudge that transitioned to WWE and then was punctuated with a tank attack.
It seems like a Falls Count Anywhere match is a perfect way for these two to wrap up their long-time battle.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Go for the arm bar and a... Ugh.
And that damage to the shoulder could be an ongoing factor now. It might limit range of motion in the entire arm. Off into the pin. She kicks out in one.
She shows that she's far from finished.
Places her right in the corner. Oh, man, what a strike. That offense taking a toll on her. Shotzi with the retaliation. Double knee face buster. Shotzi caught by the counter. Oh, clothesline.
Cross body.
And shoulders are down. And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Staying in this one.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Oh, what a kick.
Saw it come.
Knocks her opponent down 2 times in a row. Whipped hard into the corner. Reversal out of the way, showing their quickness. Kick right to the kisser.
Returning to the ring now. Closed fist connects. She's starting to drag a little bit.
Letting this match go a little longer than is strictly advisable. Might want to try making use of that stipulation. Oh, no.
Is it enough? The cover! There's 2!
After years of antagonism, Cap has finally put Shotzi behind her. What a win.
I don't think Shotzi got the memo, Saxton. She's not going to take this insult lying down.
Spear out of nowhere from Bianca Belair.
The Women's World Champion just obliterated Shotzi.
Looks like Bianca's just as tired of Shotzi's shenanigans as anyone.
And now the champion and the #1 contender are facing off.
We may not have to wait for a match. This could jump off right here.
It's finally happening. The #1 contender and the Women's World Champion will finally go one-on-one.
It's about darn time.
This is going to be an epic clash for that championship, and I can't wait to see it.
Thanks for having my back out there.
I was annoyed. Honestly, I think the whole WWE universe was.
So, guess this means we're finally gonna get our match, huh?
You're pretty excited for someone who's about to get handled.
I see how it is. Well, you just go ahead and underestimate me, champ.
Oh, I don't underestimate you at all. I've seen your stuff on the indies. I know you can go, but so can I.
You've watched my indie matches? I didn't know you'd be into that.
What? Just because I started wrestling at WWE and never had an independent run doesn't mean I can appreciate what you did there. I mean, that dive off the balcony against La Congrejita Loca? Wild. Self-destructive and probably ill-advised, but wild.
Man, if you had ever been a free agent when I was in TBD, I would have gladly jumped off a balcony against you too.
That sounds like a blast. Except I'm the one who would have been doing the jumping. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy with how it came up, but I do sometimes wonder what an indie career would have been like for me. It sounds like an adventure.
Huh.
What?
Just gets me thinking about our match.
About whether I'm going to pin or submit you?
No. Well, not exactly. Someone recently pointed out that I was lucky enough to experience a fantastical whirlwind tour when I got to WWE. I got to have the adventure. I'm wondering if I should pay it forward.
What do you have in mind?
You're confident you're gonna beat me anyway, right?
Anytime, any place.
I was really hoping you'd say that.
You want to do what?
It's just going to be 2 matches.
Best of 3 series. So yeah, it might go 2, if Bianca really has no fight in her.
It'll probably go 2. That's as many as I need.
It's not the best of 3 series that gives me pause. It's the locales. It is the usual custom to defend the WWE Women's World Championship on WWE TV.
Sure, we could do that if we want to stick with what's comfortable. Or, get this, we fight for the Women's World Championship in the coolest indie arenas around.
Japan? Mexico? We could even go back to your old stomping grounds in the UK. Honestly, sounds like a great way to push that grassroots international exposure you business types are always talking about.
And you know what else it sounds like?
Oh, I'm positive you'll tell me.
It sounds like a big swing. It sounds like taking advantage of every opportunity on the table. And it sounds like doing something different without being afraid to fail.
I know what you're getting at, and I'm not sure I like you turning my words back on me.
I'm sorry to interject, but this is ridiculous. It's unheard of. Allowing a WWE champion to defend at these underground indie shows? Untelevised? What about the advertisers?
Advertisers? Really?
I'm afraid Troy makes an excellent point. Marketing will hate this.
See?
Fortunately, this is not a marketing company. This is a professional wrestling company. A professional wrestling company that's going to take a swing, and whose general manager cannot wait to get on the road. The only question is, where to first?
Don't look at me. This is your world. I'm just the adventuring tourist who gets to hit you, wherever you so choose.
It may be my world, but I say we make it your world to start. What if we go back to your old territory? Match 1 at Club UK.
God save the king.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Bad Street, Atlanta, Georgia, Anna Jay. Tennessee, the WWE Women's World Champion, Bianca Belair.
Dear, dear, dear. That cannot have gone as you'd hoped.
No. Everything went exactly according to my plan of getting hit in the face a bunch.
Are you regretting giving Bianca the invitation into the Indies?
Not at all. I miss the intimacy of a smaller show, the interaction with the fans. Just didn't expect Bianca to pull the same energy from the crowd quite as easily as she did.
Bianca got very comfortable very quickly.
Respect to her performance, but that was a major case of beginner's luck. We'll see how she handles the next match in our series.
Which raises the question, where to next on this great tour of the world?
I've been giving that some thought, with an ice pack on my jaw. Bianca hits hard, and so do I. So let's go to the home of strong style, Japan.
Sure, if you buy at the Japanese steakhouse we always go to.
Deal. That feels like a fitting celebration once I beat Bianca. But only the food. I'm not buying you another jacket.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Bad Street, Atlanta, Georgia, Anna Jay. Tennessee, the WWE Women's World Champion, Bianca Belair. here is your winner, Anna Jay.
Ladies, it appears that you two will be going to a final match.
Fitting, really. Winning that championship will be even sweeter after going the full series.
Don't get cocky. No way you beating me twice in a row.
Before you two launch into a witty repartee, I have an update. I've just spoken to the suits in Stamford. They have thoughts.
Well, that's never good.
Word of your genuinely marvelous matches has spread, and so has the buzz. They were insistent that the next match will be on WWE television.
They want us to do the match on Raw? You promised us we could see this through in indie arenas.
Indeed I did, so I reached an agreement. We will be producing a portion of next week's Raw live from the location of your final match.
Oh, wow. Listen, I know this is a stretch, but how would you both feel about having the match at
TBD? Yes, a surprising and unexpected suggestion from you. Which is why I have already given instructions for the road crew to meet us there.
Wow. It's going to be super embarrassing to lose on your home turf. But I, for one, am here for it. One idea, though.
What's that?
With everything I know about TBD, and since it's the final match, kind of seems like it should be no DQ, right?
Bianca Belair? You have no idea what you just asked for. Deal. Geneva is gonna freak.
Wow. I'll second that wow. And raise you a hot damn.
They really got to work in here, didn't they? Can you believe it?
After the hectic morning I've had with the crew to get this set up, I can. Had to yell at some guy named Troy a lot. He kept wanting to cover up the TBD signage with Raw logos entirely.
Sounds like Troy. I'm really glad that I could do this for you, Geneva. For us. Did you ever imagine that we'd be here?
Honestly, you main eventing a TBD show feels pretty familiar to me. This one just has more logos.
You know what I mean. This is different. Later tonight, I'm gonna win the WWE Women's World Championship in the house we built.
Living the dream. Hey, you get ready. I've got some contracts to look at.
Same as always. But seriously, don't get too caught up in paperwork that you forget to enjoy yourself tonight. This is big. Big, big.
I know. It is. And I won't. But I also know you'll enjoy this enough for the both of us. Good luck out there.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World
It's a TBD homecoming for the captain.
You can see the emotion all over Cap's face. We are tied in this best-of-3 series, and she wants to win it at home.
That might be the daydream, but the nightmare comes when she loses it all in front of her hometown crowd. Can the prodigal daughter return home and win the Women's World Championship? The EST of WWE has come to TBD.
Do you think Bianca's got jitters here tonight, competing out of her element on the captain's home turf?
Bianca Belair is a world-class athlete and superstar, no matter what the venue. I think she'll be just fine.
Bianca wants to show everyone in TBD why she's the EST.
Introducing the challenger from Bad Street, Atlanta, Georgia, Anna Jay. And her opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, the WWE Women's World Champion, Bianca Belair.
That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
It's the main event of WWE at TBD. The title is at stake as TBD. Champ's got the pin to retain. The challenger doesn't even allow a 1 count.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
One step ahead of Bianca there. Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
Clothesline.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
Float over.
Into it. Float over. Nice. DDT. Whoa, leaping through the air.
Oh, what impact. And Belair is being broken down.
Bianca unable to find breathing room.
Planted neck first.
And shoulders are down. 2 count. She kicks out with authority after 2. Not yet. All right, she's back in, ready to go.
That takes them down.
Oh, look at this. Oh, uh-oh. Impressive reversal there.
She finally creates some more offense for herself.
She's tipping the scales here a bit. Big forearm.
She has to figure something out for this.
Oh, look out. It's on now. Bam!
Neither competitor is backing down.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
You can see her struggling to find her bearings.
Uh-oh. Rampage!
Man, the title's in jeopardy here.
I think the paradigm has shifted. They kicked out. The champion kicked out.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion.
Are we close to the start of a new reign?
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon. Climbs back inside.
Fought off with an elbow.
This superstar looking to mount a comeback, and here we go. Reversal into the corner. Out of the way just in time, and a kick.
Bianca is certainly fighting from behind now.
Bianca here in a disheartening position. And using the...
And that failed to hit the mark.
There's a takedown reversal. Momentum isn't completely out of her side just yet.
That could be the spark she was looking for.
You can tell she wants to put an end to this.
Hey, Byron, just like you, bankrupt.
Oh, no.
For the win. 2. And just like that, this journey for the woman they call the Captain reaches a conclusion with a victory over Bianca Belair.
Hey, this is no 70,000-seat stadium, but on this night, in this small theater, this audience feels like WrestleMania.
Well, there's nothing like WrestleMania, but I think it means a little bit more to this superstar that her first championship win happened here.
A full circle moment, Corey. This woman has followed a long and winding road that brought her back to her beginning.
What's next for this superstar? This WWE champion? The sky's the limit.
What's Becky Lynch doing here?
Becky was the #1 contender until she got injured after War Games.
Becky's not moving like she's injured now. What does she want?
What do you think, Saxton?
No, 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 no. Not in my ring.
TBD promoter Geneva Rose is not having it.
I get she's ride or die with our new champion, but what's she gonna do to stop Becky Lynch?
You got WWE problems. Go settle them on WWE time. Because believe me when I say, if anyone tries to interrupt my best friend's hard-won moment, it's gonna be me.
No, they've been friends for years.
Don't trust anybody.
This is an assault.
This is karma, Saxton. You can only step on so many people before you pay the piper.
And she's paying now, but for what?
Thanks for coming home, Cap. It was so generous for you to put this show together for me. I know you think I'm slumming it around here, but you forget that I'm proud of what we built together. And I know you're used to taking the credit for everything. So I thought it was important for me to make an appearance tonight, to set the record straight. You'd be nothing without me. Let me be clear. I am not just some best friend side character in your hero's journey. What do you think I've been doing since you left? Sitting around and just following your career with rapt attention? You moved on. I didn't. And I've been putting everything I have into growing TBD. So, when Becky approached me, I was more than happy to help turn your moment into my moment.
You can feel the bitterness from Geneva Rose, the jealousy.
Recognize this? The contract we wrote in the diner when we first started TBD. Yeah, I had it framed. Thought it was a nice touch. Especially now. Because according to this legally binding document,
You're still signed exclusively to TBD. You can't work anywhere else. You can't be champion anywhere else. And you belong to me.
But she's a WWE superstar.
Not according to Geneva Rose.
See you next week, Cap. Don't be late.
Well, that didn't go quite like I thought it would.
No, it did not. What are we gonna do?
So some bad news about that. Geneva sent a photo of the TBD contract to legal, and the napkin checks out.
But it's on a napkin!
A legally binding napkin. You're still signed to TBD. And as long as that's the case, you can neither be WWE Women's World Champion nor a WWE Superstar.
You're not serious?
Unfortunately, I am. The title will revert back to Bianca. Although now that she's healed, Becky will have an opportunity next week.
There's gotta be something we can do to fight this!
I wish there was, but my hands are tied. Good luck out there. It's been something.
in a heartbeat. And it's supposed to make me feel bad?
Think so? Is it working?
Hit her again! Hit her again!
Stop it! I don't want to hear it. For someone who cares so much about taking care of the business, you're not taking care of your own right now. And you haven't been blameless in this? Seriously, stop acting like children. Figure this out.
Not so easy without someone to prop you up! You never would have gotten anywhere without me! If you wanted me back here so bad, why the hell did you push me away to WWE? I didn't think you'd succeed. This is really all because you got jealous of my success? You were jealous of me? I was never jealous of you! I was jealous you brought more of yourself to WWE than you ever brought to me!
Do you feel any better now? That you forced me back here? Ugh.
No. And I hurt like hell.
Ugh. Same.
Now that makes me feel better.
You were the one who always wanted me to try new things. Push myself harder, level up. Aren't you happy that I finally started taking real chances?
I am. I would have been happier if you'd done it sooner.
Maybe I wasn't ready yet.
Maybe I wasn't able to push you far enough.
But you did all of this, Geneva. You were the one who pushed me to the tryout, who pushed me to accept Regal's offer.
I just didn't realize what I was giving up. Who I was giving up.
You never gave me up. Besides, I'm here now, aren't I?
Nah. You're fired.
What?
We're getting you back to where you belong. It's not going to be easy to get you back to WWE.
I'll do whatever it takes. Extra work, another tryout, even a sincere social media plea.
I'm totally kidding. Regal's been calling me every day trying to get me to release you from your contract. And I happen to know from him that Becky needs a challenger for the Women's World Championship at WrestleMania.
I hate you right now.
Love you too. Listen, since I'm more or less the reason you're in this position in the first place.
More or less?
Okay! Entirely the reason you're in this position in the first place, okay?
I'll handle all the arrangements and annoying contractual paperwork stuff for your once-in-a-lifetime surprise mystery opponent return at WrestleMania.
Wow, this is gonna be huge. Thank you. You should, put the contract on a napkin.
Maybe I will. You've had a number of personalities in your WWE career. What you need to decide now is how you want to return at WrestleMania.
I've spent my whole career marching to the beat of my own drum, and my WrestleMania return's gonna be no different. I'll put together something new.
I respect that. Just make sure you have your gear and entrance plan all set by WrestleMania. You sure you can handle that?
Actually, I may want to reconsider.
Fair enough. So, what presentation do you want to return with at WrestleMania?
I've spent my whole career...
I respect that.
Don't worry. I'll have it ready. And this time, I want you by my side.
By your side? What are you talking about?
Come with me to WWE. It's clear you can still go in the ring, or they can definitely use you backstage. You could run circles around Troy.
Oh, Cap. You know I'd love to. But I can't.
We both know Regal will sign you.
It's not about Regal. TBD's been growing since you left, and the co-branded WWE show pushed us even further. I belong here, promoting the next generation of wrestlers. I've got to go my own way. You go yours.
This feels worse than before. More final.
Hey. Sometimes you've got to have an ending to have a new beginning, right? But that doesn't mean I won't be at WrestleMania. I'll just be in the crowd, cheering my lungs out.
It's not going to be easy to get you.
I'll do whatever. I hate you right now.
Love you too.
More or.
Okay.
Wow. I've spent my whole.
I respect that.
Don't worry. And this time?
By your side?
Come with me.
Oh, okay.
We both know.
It's not.
This feels.
Hey.
Kayla Braxton here, just hours from the official start of WrestleMania with Women's World Champion Becky Lynch, who still doesn't know the identity of her mystery opponent tonight. Becky, are you at all worried that not being able to prepare for a specific opponent will leave you at a disadvantage tonight?
I know a thing or two about disadvantages, Kayla. But what I know about disadvantages are overcoming and rising above them. Case in point. After my injury at War Games, I came back better than before. Dispensed of the person responsible for that injury so hard that she had to leave WWE. And then made quick work of Bianca Belair and the Women's World Championship. I may not know who my opponent is tonight, but I know this. I'm walking out of WrestleMania WWE Women's World Champion.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Listen to that ovation for the Women's World Champion, Becky Lynch.
The man had to crawl over broken glass to win gold again. Whoever her mystery opponent is had better be ready for the fight of her life.
One thing you know for sure is that Becky Lynch is going to give it everything she's got.
Becky Lynch walked in as champion and intends to walk out the same way. It's Cap. The mystery opponent is Cap.
Look at the glare from the champion. Becky Lynch is ready to start throwing hands.
And she has every right to. Trying to sabotage the man's WrestleMania moment by bringing Cap back at the last second deserves a punch in the mouth.
Cap is not just facing Becky Lynch tonight. She's standing eye to eye with Destiny.
Introducing the challenger from Bad Street.
Cap's journey to WrestleMania saw her claw her way
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Listen to that ovation for the Women's World Champion, Becky Lynch.
The man had to crawl over broken glass to win gold again. Whoever her mystery opponent is had better be ready for the fight of her life.
One thing you know for sure is that Becky Lynch is going to give it everything she's got.
Becky Lynch walked in as champion and intends to walk out the same way. It's Cap. The mystery opponent is Cap.
Look at the glare from the champion. Becky Lynch is ready to start throwing hands.
And she has every right to. Trying to sabotage the man's WrestleMania moment by bringing Cap back at the last second deserves a punch in the mouth.
Cap is not just facing Becky Lynch tonight. She's standing eye to eye with Destiny.
Introducing the challenger from Bad Street, Atlanta, Georgia, Anna Jay. And her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, the WWE Women's World Champion, Becky Lynch.
We see it there, the Women's World Championship, the reward for coming out on top in this match.
A symbol of dominance for the woman who possesses the coveted title. Cap's journey to WrestleMania saw her claw her way from the Indies to the top, only to be hurled back down again. But now, on the heels of this surprise appearance, she's here on the grandest stage of them all.
Somehow it seems that each obstacle Cap has faced on the road to the showcase of the Immortals has made her stronger.
I may not have always been Cap's biggest fan, but I respect what she's gone through to get to this moment. But all that struggle means nothing if she fails to get the job done against her one-time partner, Becky Lynch.
Answering back! Did you see that? Propelled through the air!
Cross body!
She breaks the count quick.
Not getting to two at this point has got to say something.
Champ taking the worst end of the exchange. Lynch is losing command in this one.
Lynch is going to have to dig down deep here.
Oh my gosh! Here's the pump handle. Suplex!
Launched. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
She anticipated that one.
Timely reversal on Lynch.
From behind, O'Connor roll takedown. Bridges back. This could do it.
Defiant kick out from the champion.
Somehow, some way. Knocks her opponent down 2 times in a row. Whipped hard into the corner. Reversal out of the way, showing their quickness. Kick right to the kisser.
The effects of this match are showing on the champ.
Yeah, Cole, but at this point in the match, you still haven't lost the edge.
2. Oh, close call makes the champ nervous.
She just will not go away.
Taken down by the neck.
Boom. Avoiding contact.
Oh, that's a cradle. DDT!
The champ's eyes look glazed over.
Makes the cover. No, she kicked out.
That was a matter of a fraction of a second.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match. Oh, and return fire from Lynch.
German suplex turns the tides.
Oh.
Oof. Catches the kick.
Dragon screw.
And she dodged that one nicely.
Running forearm. She adjusts it and reverses it with the lariat.
Mat slam with some attitude. Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
An elbow will break that up. Stops the kick.
A counter answered by another counter.
Oh.
Double axe handle smash.
Boom!
Front face lock applied. Hoisted up. Cradle DDT.
Gonna see a new champ.
From the top. And she doesn't connect. Oh, Becky connects. The challenger eating up. Oh, look at Becky. Down she goes.
Too close to the ropes.
Yep, and the hold is broken.
Becky's got bad intentions in mind.
Finds the room to land a back elbow. Did you hear that impact?
Trading back and forth blows.
These two trading one blow after. These two are clearly fired up, going blow.
These two going strike for strike, it seems.
Standing drop kick.
It ups. Oh, man.
Oh, that's a cradle. DDT!
We can have a new champion.
Makes the cover.
We have a new champion.
The Cap has made a definitive statement by returning to WWE and becoming the Women's World Champion at WrestleMania.
What a return. I can't wait to see the next chapter.
And if her first outing is any indication, the sky's the limit for this superstar, who's proven she's ready to not only put her body, but her whole heart on the line when it comes to this business.
I love to see you get nostalgic, Byron, thinking about the past.
I'm thinking about the future. What personalities will she bring? What epic battles will she fight?
What will she unleash upon the WWE Universe?
I guess we'll find out. Soak it in, Cap. You deserve this moment. For Byron Saxton and Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole. This is your new champion, and this is WrestleMania.